What's up, good looking people? Give me a few minutes. We're going to get started. All right, let's get started, boys. Stop recording. Actually, no. Let's record this. All right, let's get started. So, we're going to do a little bit of an overview of what we're trying to get done here today. Main camera. All right, don't worry about my bed. All right, so we have we're playing Space Engineers. If you can't tell already by the title. Now, some of the things that we're trying to get done. We're trying to build a space. We're trying to do a Apollo 11 mission, pretty much. Pretty sure that was Apollo 11 right there. Hold on, let me see. That boy, right there. We're trying to do what that ship right there did. That spaceship did. What that spaceship did right there. That's what we're trying to do, right? Only in Space Engineers. And so, you may ask yourself, well, Delta, why are we doing this now? Why are we doing this? Uh, why are we doing this? Well, I want to create an early system warning system for my home base and for my space station whenever I get time to build one. So to do that, I feel like it'd be really cool just to have a satellite that orbits not only Earth, but uh, yeah, that can connect Earth to my Earth base, but also my Earth home base, but also my satellite, my space station up in around like outside the orbit between Earth and probably one of the other planets. I don't know which one yet, but it's gonna probably be orbiting between those two planets. The space stations. I want it to orbit. Well, I want it to orbit either Earth or between another like a planet and the moon or Earth and the moon. So I'm sorry. So the whole how what the situation I have set up is basically like this. I have a big main thruster right here, main thruster of the ship built, and it basically it has two hinges on the side right here. That after it hits a certain point, like once it gets to 0 G's, like right outside of the planetary gravity, or yeah, gravity, and it's complete zero and it stops. In terms of in terms of p gravity. I can't talk. It has two hinges right here. The hinges are supposed to open up the side doors. And then there's a top. The top's supposed to explode, not explode, but launch off. The connectors that connect it are supposed to unconnect, turn off, and then it has a thruster on this on the lid, and it's supposed to shoot off into space. Because I don't really need it. I don't really need it to come back. So it's just easier to get rid of it. Cool. After that, once the hinge, Once the hinges open up, so the hinges open up like this. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Hinges don't. Well. All right, hold on. We gotta open it up all the way. Jesus. All right, there it goes. So the hinges are supposed to open up like this. You guys see? Yeah, you guys can see it. It's supposed to open up like this. Both sides. So boom, one side opens up, then boom, the other side opens up. Which reveals, let me put down the hinges, which reveals the current satellite that we're trying to launch. After after all this stuff happens and it reveals the satellite itself, and this ship's gonna stay, this ship's thrusters, or this ship's the main thrusters should be at a complete zero. So everything should be at a standstill in terms of once it hits complete zero in terms of planetary gravity and speed. So it should be able to stop. Everything should be stopped. And then once it does all that, it goes through all the things, like takes off all the hinges and everything. Perfect. The space station, satellite is supposed to launch itself off, deploy its solar panels on each side, boom, and then just stay in orbit. And then its laser antenna, is programmed to connect to the home base or home ground station, which that does perfectly. The problem I'm having as I rebuild all this now. Hold on. Ooh, shit, my legs itching. That don't feel good. Hopefully there's not a mosquito in this room. Anyway, the problem I'm having is this all happens from the whole space station, the whole rocket can get up to space. It can stop. It can. I don't know if it can deploy. I'm pretty sure it can deploy. It can start the lid mechanism. It can start the opening mechanism and everything. But the problem I'm having is when the rocket itself, the satellite itself is supposed to ignite and launch itself into space. That's the problem I'm having. Like it gets stuck. It gets stuck between the hinges not opening and the rocket not launching itself into space, which is infuriating, to say the least. Because it's like, what in the hell? And I'll show you all the way I programmed it and everything and all that good stuff. Give me a second. Alright. Cool. So, we have all that. We have that detailed description. Right? Perfect. Cool. Coolios. Oh no. I forgot. Well, hopefully I'm over my PC right now. Oh no. So, like I said, don't talk about my design of this rocket. All right, it's my first rocket I ever built, honestly. So I was pretty impressed with it. So we got the whole thrusters. We have all the bouncing thrusters. We have the hinges, the doors. It's a lot of red. Both hinges on both sides are pretty much the doors for the rocket. We have the satellite right here with the programmable blocks. I can't talk. On top of that, we have the lid that's supposed to ignite and then disconnect from the what's this connectors. So, and we have all that. Cool. Coolio bullios. These are my little helpers. Cool. All right. And I just thought about it. I need to fill up these parachutes because I want this eventually, after I get all these steps done and completed, I'm gonna have this rocket come back down, hopefully accurately around the base. It doesn't need to land, it just needs to parachute down and land softly around the base. And then I can have one of these things pick it up and fly it back to where it needs to be at. And I can do it all over again. So. Alright. Alright. And actually, I need to start a timer. Because if all else fails, I want to see how long something will take. How long this takes to get into space. Because that will tell me a lot, actually. Ready? 1, 2, 3. So I'm just going to show you guys how I did it first. Or what's it doing right now. And then from there, we can talk about it, I feel like. Or, yeah. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure I pressed it. About to find out. This is just in creative mode, just so I can not have to keep rebuilding a bunch of crap, and it'll be really annoying. As you can see, there's a lot of test samples all around here. That's one right there. There's like some parts and pieces over here that fell off. Because it made it to space, and then the rocket itself falls back down, which I'm really happy about. It's pretty cool that when it does that. It's gonna take a little bit of a minute, I ain't gonna lie. I feel like it takes about like 2, maybe 3 minutes for it to get all the way up in space. And it's mostly because of these thrusters right here, which I know I can put another event block. I can turn another event block on, or either I can set up another event block or a timer block. If I set up a timer block, I just have to make sure I actually tell it to turn on at a certain time, which that's why I'm setting up a timer on my phone to tell me what time this ship actually reaches like not absolute zero. Hey, thank you, Aesthetic. Appreciate that. Appreciate you with the prime sub. Appreciate that, man. Hey, let's go. Appreciate you. So we're trying to make sure this rocket I could do it by a time, but that's why I started a timer, so I can know what exact time I can put on a timer block to let it know like, hey, it's a good time for you to launch. So we're waiting to do that. So we're gonna see. We're gonna see how far we get with this, man. But so far, I'm glad for me to do this on the first time, to actually use these blocks for the first time. I feel like I'm pretty proud of myself, honestly. I'm pretty proud of myself. This is like, hey, she kind of complicated. We're still at we're still in the gravity of the planet right now. Oh, now we're at 99 or 0.98. We're getting down there. And it's about 2 minutes and 28 seconds. That's when we first kind of start decreasing in terms of gravitational pull from the planet, which is pretty good. Pretty good. No. Where from where? I swear to God, you better not become more of that bullshit. Oh, yeah, we're passing you way too fast, dude. You can't stop us. We are testing things. We're at 3 minutes now. Is that 60 or 0.55 G's? Or G. Alright, so you're gonna attack the base. Alright. That's something else, man. Yeah, whatever. We're doing pretty good. Hope you're having a great day. Aesthetic. We are trying to develop a satellite for a home, for my home base and space station. We are getting close. Okay, so again, once it the P gravity down on the bottom of the screen, it says P gravity. Once it hits 0.00, that's when we're gonna be officially out of the planetary. I can't talk. Out of the gravity of the planet, and we're able to turn off the boosters, this main thrusters right here, and it should start slowing itself down. Right about we're at 4 minutes now too. So once it hits 0.5, right now, boom, it turns on, slows itself down. You can tell by by my dampeners. Yeah, that's another problem. It starts blowing. So we're going so fast that the thrusters to slow down, start burning up some of the oxygen tanks on the side. I ain't gonna lie. Starts burning them up on here. Which is not really like a main problem. So it starts slowing it down. It turns off these thrusters right here. And then once the M/S speed on my bottom left goes to 0.0 and doesn't start moving like back and forth, once it hits complete 0, that's when the hinges are supposed to unlock and the lid's supposed to turn on and unlock itself. I wonder if I just thought about something. I wonder if the reason why it's not going to a consistent 0, and I just realized I didn't stop it as soon as it hit 0. I'm wondering if it's not hitting a consistent 0 because of the satellite's engines are on. We're on the whole time. That which makes sense. Annoyingly makes sense. Okay. Because I feel like these are opening. Or open, I should say. Yeah, the hinges are moving. It's moving back and forth, which I feel like it disables. Is disabling this thing? Hold on, let me see. No, this is still on. I want to see. Yo, what up, Cereal Box? Maybe you can help us too. Give me a second. I can explain the situation, what we're doing right now. It is very technical, and there's a lot of programming and a lot of hootenanny. A lot of shenanigans, as I say. Hold on. Connector. No, fuck, that's not the thing I want. Timer block. Alright, so this is the timer block that releases all the hinges and connectors. So we started from 9, we got 8 seconds. Everything should turn on and work. Boom. Okay, so that turns on. It shoots off. From there, there's this whole block right here should trigger this timer block. There's this event block to turn off. I mean, yeah, to trigger the satellite. It should trigger the satellite. Hold on. So give me a second. Hold on. Why the fuck is this off? This doesn't make any sense. If this block is off, why isn't it? Turn this block on. Locked. Okay. I have it backwards, dude. I'm trying my best to think about this. Doesn't make sense. All right. Look. So, as you can see, we have a rocket. Here's a demonstration of what we're trying to do with this Lego rocket. Give me a second. Let me cook. Main camera. Boom. 1, 2, 3. Main camera. Look. So, we have a main rocket. There's a satellite in here that we want to deploy into space. Correct. We all see that. So, this rocket knows once it gets outside the planetary gravity zone, like it's supposed to hit all zero. Once it hits that like threshold or that when it officially hits space, when there's no gravity and it's free to do whatever the hell it wants to do, it's supposed to turn off the main thrusters, which it does perfectly. Cool. And it turns on to slow the whole ship down. It turns on its stopping thrusters, I guess you want to call it. Cool. Once it does that, it has an event block, which an event block basically tells it like, hey, after this event happens, or when this event hits true, it's supposed to start the event or start an action. So in the main ship, after it hits complete zero, which I think this is what is messing it up, because it never really technically hits complete zero. It goes back to like 0 to 1, then 1 back to 0, then 1, then 0 to 2, then 2 to 1, then 1 to 0. So I think that's what's messing it up. But if it hits complete zero, the event blocker is supposed to turn on the block and open up the hinges, or basically it's supposed to shoot off the lid of the main of the satellite, shoot off the lid, which we all saw. And then after it shoots off the lid, it's supposed to open up these hinges that were the side doors of the main thruster of the rocket, which comes off like this. It's supposed to just come off, like not supposed to go off in space. It's supposed to just be on a hinge and come off like that. Now once that happens, it exposes the satellite. Cool. That works. Like all that happens, it works, but I have to trigger it to do it, which I'm not going to be up in space to help it do it. So that's the problem. So I'm trying to figure out how the fuck I do that shit. And then from there, the next problem is the satellite itself is it has thrusters, and it's supposed to shoot after all that happens. It's supposed to shoot itself up a little bit to get itself away from the rocket, and then deploy its solar panels, and then connect, because there's a laser antenna on the top of the satellite, and it's supposed to connect back down to the home base. And then from there, we're cool. That's what we need to do. Perfect. And then eventually, once all that stuff is true, all that stuff works out, the rocket itself is supposed to come back down around the base and deploy its parachutes. But we haven't got that far, so we don't need to figure that one out just yet. So, and that part of the parachute coming back down, that's actually super easy. It's just turning back on the stopping thrusters to make it shoot it back down. That's actually fucking easy. That's really easy to do. So, what's your thoughts? It turns the retro thrusters on. Okay, so these blocks have dependents that can set and then trigger an action. Yes. So what's not working exactly? Okay, I'll show you. I might have to just restart the whole thing so I can show you the whole event. Give me a second. Give me a second. Oh shit, I put this on wrong. Damn it. I'm gonna just restart it real quick. Exit menu, no saving. Besides that, how's your day going? I've been working on this for the last 3 days, as you can probably tell. I've been watching YouTube. It's funny because nobody really makes YouTube videos about this stuff. So I was just like, either you figure it out or you just make a very basic satellite and you shoot up in the sky. It's like, ugh, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do what everybody else is doing. That's boring. Low game right here, backups. I'm pretty sure it's this one. Yeah, it should be this one. Because I see where these dependencies can be tricky, but I think I might have an idea where of what you can do for some of it. Okay, for sure. Yeah, so there's two blocks that are pretty much telling this rocket everything it should be doing. There's two blocks that are telling the rocket and also the satellite what everything should be doing. There's like I said, there's a event block. There's an event block which after it hits a certain after I tell it to do an event, or way you can use an event blocker is like, hey, turn off these thrusters after what's it called? If the gravity is less than or greater than 0, which is never going to be less than 0 because it's 0. And so basically it's telling the rocket, hey, once you get out there in atmosphere, outside the atmosphere, turn off these rockets. And then that's aka the event block. The event, fuck, I can't talk. After that happens, the event block turns off the thrusters, and then you can go into a subsection of that same event block and go where it says more actions. And I'm fucking it up. I need to stop talking. I'm confusing myself, honestly. I'll show you. Fuck it. There's another block that's the timer block, and that block is just purely set on time. So like you can press start and it'll be a countdown from 10 seconds or however much time you want to do it, and it will start the sub actions that you want it to do. So like, hey, from 10 seconds now, start the thrusters for the ship, and it'll count down to 10, and it'll start the main thrusters. All right. So let me go to this control block real quick. Let me save again. Excuse me. Okay. So I'm gonna start from the beginning timer block through the whole sequence. Sorry. So the first timer block is the launch one. Cool. So it's timer block test 1 launch, and basically from a countdown of 10 seconds, the action it will take will be unlocking from the switch lock, and then turning on the main thrusters, which will shoot the ship up into the sky. Cool. All right, then let me reach out real quick. So you can control. So can one control block hold? You mean event block hold multiple dependency action pairs, or they can only one event block can only hold one action or one. It can only 2 actions, but they're dependent if the first action is false. So if like the rocket doesn't hit a certain doesn't reach the space, then the second action will become true. But if it did, the second action is false, which it will stay false and it wouldn't do it. I'll show you. Give me a second. So that's the time block. That's the timer block, which was the launch. That's perfect. That does what it needs to do. From the timer block, we go to the event block, which is balance. And it says event controller test balance. And so when it says the event is the natural gravity change. Again, so when the gravity changes and it's equal to or less than 0 G's in terms of planetary gravitation, then the action it will take would be turn on the timer block, which it will trigger the timer block, which is on a timer. This timer block is called timer block test to stop. So if we go to timer block, the second timer block that we have, do that. No, stop. We go to timer block stop. Okay. Could it be that the behavior of one block is either fuck, god damn it, is interfering with others? Also, could the actions of an event block be causing another one to exhibit unintended behavior? I'm thinking about your question, so give me a second. So far in the whole sequence, when I was troubleshooting aircraft systems, I found that things like this needed to be written down. Like as dumb as shit sounds, makes a flow. I trust me. I made a fucking flow chart, and I got. Let me tell you, this is a mix of ego and pride. Because my ass is like, after I started writing it down, it kind of made me even more confused, and I was like, who the fuck am I? Why the fuck do I need to write something down? I'm Gerald fucking Chaston. Fuck writing shit down. But I was like, now I'm looking at this. I'm like, nah, I need to write this shit down, dog. This is a lot. This is fucking complicated. So I'm gonna write it down. Then I'm gonna show you everything. So give me a second. Give me a second. This is it. Let me just. Do you want me to write it down first, or do you want me to explain it on the fucking game? I forgot what it's called for a second. It's a lot to take in. I ain't gonna lie. Is everything's like a certain sequence, like stuff won't be triggered before it should be triggered. Yeah. I got you. Give me a second. Where's my shit at? Are you gonna do it? Hop in. Hop in.
All right.
Oh shit! You're loud. Jesus Christ.
Oh no.
Hello. Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Bet. All right.
All right. Let me go get a drink real quick.
Yep. I'm gonna get a piece of paper. Give me a second.
Cool.
I told you just got up. Go to bed. Hurry up. All right. Where the hell's my pen at? Oh, no, my pen. All right. So we have the first timer block. Which triggers fuck, what was that? What did I label it as?
Okay, sorry, I had to check on the kids real quick.
No, you're good. You're good. You're good. And I'm pretty sure. Can you say something real quick?
Testing.
Oh yeah. So you're gonna be. Is okay. You're coming through the Discord. I mean, you're coming through my stream too. So if you're fine with everybody else hearing you, I'm just letting you know.
That's fine.
All right. I'm just writing everything down. So give me a second. Set up actions. That's not what I want. Launch. Okay. Set up actions. It triggers. Triggers base connector. And turns on main bottom thruster. Cool. And then from there, we go to the event block. Event block. Event block 1. The event is natural gravity change. The condition is equal less than natural natural gravity of 0. Jeez. Excuse me. Then the action is timer block. Trigger now. All right. And then from that one, Timer block stop. Timer block. Block. Done action is turn off main bottom thrusters. That's why I just figured it out. Son of a bitch. That's fucking why.
Oh no.
I just
What
figured
is
this
it?
shit out.
What is
I
it?
didn't have something set up. All right, so far, hold on. Let me see. Let me just draft it all up. Then I'll show you. Okay, if that's fine.
Sure. Yeah.
I was like, I knew something was wrong. I was like, I know I have it. I crossed all my T's. I dotted all the I's, and I was like, I know something. It's gonna be something small. It literally always is with me. Event controller. I'm not gonna spell that correctly. Release everything. Event. All right. So while reviewing,
I'm ready.
can you see my screen?
Oh yeah.
All right, perfect.
No, I'm looking at you. Oh, yep. I see your. Yep.
Perfect. So the timer block. So we have timer block one. It triggers the. It triggers then triggers the base connector, which is on the bottom of the ship, and then it unconnects the connector, and then it starts to thrust the main thrusters, which lets the ship go into space. That then triggers the first event block, which is called balance, and so once that event block hits when the natural gravity changes, that event block turns on, and the condition that it will turn on by, and it'll like trigger the action that I want it to trigger, is it being equal or less than the gravity, which is the national gravity, which is 0. So once it gets basically out into outer space, 0 G's.
Yeah, it's much cleaner with natural gravity rather than gravity based on acceleration and all that too. So
Yeah. So once it gets to outer space, it'll turn off the main thrusters engines. Then once that happens, it will then trigger this second timer block, and the action, or this event block will tell this timer block to turn off the main thrusters. Cool. That's kind of the end of the sequence for getting it into space and making it stay still once it gets out there. The next event block, which is the biggest one, this event block will tell it to release the hinges. Well, it will tell the timer block to release the hinges and everything. But this event controller, what I found out was, it's supposed to only release it once the whole ship and everything, the whole rocket, is at complete 0. So it's not moving, it's not going up and down, it's not going sideways, it's at complete 0. And once it hits that that speed, it will turn on the timer block, which is the third timer block, and it will turn on, shoot off the lid and unhook the hinges, and then unhook the connector to the satellite. Then that will trigger the satellite's engines to turn on and shoot out or take off from the rocket. The problem what I saw was, when I built this whole thing, right? This event controller didn't have any action. So when it came time for this event controller to turn on and to do what it had to do, it was like, cool, I did everything, but there's no action for me to take. And so after that, this wouldn't do anything. Like, this timer block wouldn't do anything until I pressed it. And so basically I had to hook this timer block to this event controller, which is what I just did now. And then that's why I was like, oh shit, I just realized what I didn't do.
nice.
Yes. So now we're going to try it again, and we're going to see if it works after I save. All right, and the good thing is the sun's up. Give me a second. Reset the timer. All right. So everything should be connected. It should be on. Excuse me. All right. One, two, three. All right. So it's been triggered. Let me set my dampeners to the ship. Let me break it off. So now I will follow the ship until it gets where it needs to go. Woo! Sweet Jesus, man. You don't know how long I've been doing this.
Well, I'm glad it worked out.
You see all these damn rough drafts I have on the ground? All these damn ship parts.
You've been busy. Yeah, it's every time I would have to try and diagnose aircraft systems, I'm sitting there like, no, write it down. Like, no, it's just a brake system. Like, no. Write it down.
It's always something
I've got
else.
an I've got an uncommanded nose down. I'm just gonna adjust the trim actuator. Nope, write it down. Write it down.
Oh man.
Oh,
They say there's two things in the world that can kill a man or just hurt the man the most, and it's ego and pride, and I got both of them sometimes.
yeah.
That and the unwillingness to read things. I'm like, fuck do I need to read for? I don't need to read. No, you still do. But yeah, I'm actually pretty hyped about this. I've been wanting to stream, but I was like, I have to get to a point. I mean, I wanted to stream this earlier this week, like Monday, but I was like, nah, I want to focus and not talk. I was like, I
Oh,
can't
I
do
get
it.
it.
I can't talk while I do this. I mean, mostly because I was watching one YouTube video. There's literally only one YouTube video of a guy doing this similar thing, but with less event blocks and less timer blocks, and it wasn't as elaborate as mine in terms of like how it looked and everything. He literally
Okay.
just slapped a hydrogen tank on it and a bunch of thrusters and then a very small satellite. And I was like, yeah, that's cool, but it's not what I'm looking for.
Looks like you're going for something a little more elegant than that, you know?
Pretty much. I was like, you know what? Let's build the Apollo 11. Let's do something wild.
Absolutely.
And I was like, yeah, fuck it. Why not? Essentially, this is gonna basically why I'm building this too. So this is in creative mode, but I have another playthrough or game set where it's just pure survival, and I want to build this ship with a welder and have it as a warning system for any asteroids or any other threats from other factions that come by and want to blow my ship up. I want to make two of them, honestly. So one for the home base, and then another one for like a space station that I build later on.
That sounds cool.
Yeah, we're gonna see. It should work out. And also works with because I don't actually have. I was thinking about that at work today. So I don't always need to have a satellite in here. It could just be also just a cargo hold. So when I do build that space station, I'm like, hey, I need you to go to this waypoint up here and then release this cargo, and it will do it. And then I'll be able to just bring this rocket back down to hopefully near the house. Hopefully, if it all works through, if I plan it correctly, it should do it. We'll see. But yeah, this is truly Minecraft in space.
Yeah, it definitely looks like it.
Alright, so it should be turned off pretty soon here. Once it hits 0.05, it'll turn off. Or once it hits like 2 seconds after that. Alright, it'll start slowing down. And the only reason why things are breaking is because these stopping thrusters, are hitting the O2 tanks, these small hydrogen tanks are here on the side, which is not, preferable, but hey, I mean, ship doesn't blow up, so I only need to change it. And I don't really need the hydrogen tanks either, but I just put them there. So once it's stopping right here, come on, stop, baby, stop.
Is it working?
I never saw these connectors disconnect and this turn on, so I'm guessing it didn't. This fucking annoying. Okay. Let me see something.
Well, bro, I told my buddy Rob I'd dip over to his channel whenever I was done.
Okay, okay. For sure.
I'll be around.
Okay. It's all good.
Cool. Later, bud.
I see you. Timer block. I didn't even trigger this. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, it's I see what it's doing. I saw what it's doing. It's trying to trigger it, but it can't because it's going back between 0 and 1. Like I said, I knew that was gonna be a problem. I knew it. I knew it. All right. We have to turn off the engines. We have to turn off the engines on this thing. Satellite. SITA. There's no thrusters. Fuck. All right. Thrusters. Main hydro thrusters for this. I don't know. No, that's not the main hydro thrusters. Rocket all thrusters. Is because hold on. And because that wouldn't make sense. Hold on. Okay. Nope. No, actually, yeah, no, that is right. I do want that to be turned on, but I think it's because of these atmospheric thrusters, but I doubt it would be because there's no atmosphere, so they shouldn't even fucking work. It's definitely the thrusters. It has to be the thrusters, dude. I'm trying to figure out how to turn off these fucking thrusters. Or is it because of the hinges? Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking waste of hinges, man. Because it's creating that slight movement. It's not the hinges. It has to be thrusters. One of the thrusters. It has to be, dude. Main hydro thrusters. I like how I'm trying to figure all this out right now. Timer block. Test. Select actions. I feel like this shouldn't be here. I feel like it should just turn off thrusters. Connect. No, wait. Timer block. Turn that timer block off. Then event controllers. No, wait, fuck. Set connector. I think it turned off the wrong one. It turned off the wrong one. That shit don't make sense. I know I'm not tripping right now, gang. I know I'm not tripping right now. Ah, fuck, I have it backwards. Alright, I need you to move out the way for me. No, please don't delete that. There it is. That's what I wanted to see. Okay. That don't make sense. I'll be honest with y'all. That don't make a lick of sense. The main thrusters didn't turn on. Timer block. I think I mixed up timer blocks or connector blocks. I'm sorry. That's why it's not working out. No, I did not want you. I wanted you. Turn you back on. And then lock you back up. Now once that's locked up, we want to go back over here. Come on, come on. There you go. Okay. Nope. Okay. And then we want to do. It disconnected, didn't it? Yep. All right, let's see what it does now. That's what I'm talking about. And I knew this was going to be in the way, so we might have to figure out a way for this to. We don't gotta really figure out nothing, actually. Hold on. Oh no. No! No! It's go. We don't want it to turn on. Let's stay on. It's supposed to deactivate. Fuck. Well, I just lost it. Okay. All right. Our problem is thrusters. I don't know what thruster it was, but it was a thruster. Honestly, it seemed like all of them were the problem. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm thinking about, yeah, the problem was the thrusters. When I felt, once it hit, could turn them back on. We just gotta keep testing, honestly. We just gotta keep testing it. Load game. Start system, backups. This is why, it's gonna be a minute. Woo! This is the last save. Jesus Christ, that was close. Alright. And it takes about what? It takes about 4 minutes and 17 seconds for the ship with everything it has in it to reach to space right now. 4 minutes and 17 seconds. I don't even need to put a timer block since I know that time now. I just set up just put the timer block on a delay of 4 minutes and 17 seconds or even more. just in case if it doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah. 4 minutes and 17 seconds. Okay. The second problem is the satellite isn't deploying because, well, one, of the structure I built, of the rocket I built, but two, the fucking connector switch. I think I may have it mixed up with a different connector, and so it's disconnecting before the event block can register that we're supposed to be disconnecting from it. If that doesn't make sense, but it makes sense in my head, which I know what I'm talking about. Oh shit. Okay. This is gonna be a long ass flow chart, bro. No, I ain't gonna lie. This threshold has to be met. I did this turn everything off. Timer block, test, release. I'm about to see if this just works like this. Because if it did, it's really good. Actually, we're gonna see this. We're gonna see if this works for a lot of things. Actually, hold on. Test release. Event controller, release everything. Select action. We're gonna change this to trigger now. Fucking hell. Alright. We're gonna just do it to start. Then we can do another turn block. Trigger now. And then what is event block? Yeah, okay. Shit, what is this one? Nope, that's not the one. Yeah. Select action. Should trigger now. This is what's fucking me up, honestly. The connector that I wanted to disconnect from. So one of these blocks. It's like it could be either or, honestly. Hold on, not that about something. That's fucking why. Okay. Alright. Alright, well, you're not supposed to go there. Which one? Where'd it go? So does all those. And then that. This timer block triggers on. Yeah. Okay. This should, if I have everything down to my brain, I shouldn't have saved that, but it's too late now. Whatever. This should work. Fuck. I forgot to turn on the auto gamers. Well, you're not supposed to do that just yet. Why are you turning to the side? No. Oh, those didn't work out. Hey, at least it's still gonna make it out to space, huh? That's not what I wanted to do. Cinema. Absolute cinema. Oh, Jesus. The timer block to release everything was turned on, aka it's because I put it at false. That's why it turned on. That's why. Well, should have just left it alone and let's put it on the 4 minutes and 30-second timer that it was on. Whatever. There. I gotta pee. I'm gonna launch this shit first, and then we're gonna use the. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll tell you, it's not easy being an engineer. It's not easy to be a space engineer, but somebody gotta do the business. Somebody gotta do it. Somebody gotta handle the business. You know what I mean? Somebody gotta do it, and I'm that guy. I'm your guy. It may take me a few tries, but I don't give up. And that's one thing about me. I don't know when to give up sometimes. Most times I do know when to throw in that towel. I'm like, it ain't gonna work out. Not the way if I keep doing it like this. I gotta try. I gotta come at a different angle. Gotta finagle. That's the word. Finagle. Once you know how to finagle, you know how to get through the world. I need also another piece of pizza so I can think harder. I'm getting hungry. Okay. And then event controller, release everything. Select actions. Move. Now that should work. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back. We should be fine. We are still in the atmosphere. That's so fun to know. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Okay. Now, see, I was thinking Since the satellite's gonna get stuck on this bad boy right here, right? How the fuck we delete it? I would delete it without it messing up with anything. Or, ooh, I could put it right here. I didn't think about that. Guess it connects up with this one. I was thinking about once it. Oh wait, hold on. Am I about to? No, we're good. I guess I'll keep yapping. Once this one releases, I was thinking about putting another one, like right here, 2 of them right here, and then this one can release and shoot off with it. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We're gonna see. We're gonna do some research. We're gonna find out. Do some more testing. I don't know where this country accent came in from, but it comes and goes. It comes and goes. I'll tell you what. Look at these thrusters. Doing a damn good job. Damn good job. Use some good thrusters. That's some good looking thrusters. Alright, these are turned off now. Slow down. Some of the hydrogen tanks break. There's no real problem because they're cool and they don't destroy stuff like that. I do want to see that. I do want to look at the timer block. The timer block should turn on right about now, or any minute right now. Come on, timer block. I know you're about to do it. Don't fucking do this to me, timer block. You're supposed to be working. That's why I set you up for it. Okay, I don't know why was this triggered now. I mean, this now, like the timer was just set to turn on now. It's kind of annoying, but whatever. Wait. I just realized what the hell just happened. I just fucking realized what happened. The time block wouldn't be activated until the event controller told it to be activated. Not from when I just launched it, unless I just told it to launch. Fucking shit, dude. Why didn't I think about that before? You can't have 2 things activated at the same damn time, brother. I'll just fucking trip it off. Unless I have it fucking activated from the beginning. Okay. Okay. I wish there was time to speed this shit up, you know what I mean? The alternative to do this is backups. Load. The alternative of doing this would be turn off all the thrusters, making like either an event or a timer block that turns off all the thrusters, all of them. so it can trigger the fucking timer block that releases everything. That means I have to set up another timer block before. Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. Man, I tell you, this some shit. This is some shit. Oh. I'm trying. The problem is stopping the ship on a dime. Not on a dime, but it's stopping the ship in whole. That's when the problem comes in from. It's not stopping. It's going more. And honestly, we can just do everything from this one timer mode if we time everything correctly. That's the crazy thing. That's what makes it even more, a little bit more interesting if you think about it. So I don't need all these event codes and stuff like that. Besides one, and that's to tell it when to stop. Well, that's two. To tell it when to turn off the main engines, and then another one to stop or to slow it down. Yeah. I know that bitch did not just release. I know you did not just release. Yeah, nah, we chillin', we chillin', we chillin'. Just I know this bitch did not just release. So I know you's a lie. That's crazy work. You just did that. You. Oh. Woo! That'd be so hot. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, man. Okay. Jesus. What am I trying to do? That's what's doing. Tower block. Release. Cool. Cool. Once this tower block does what it's supposed to do, we can go to this event controller, and it's supposed to disconnect from the connector. The action it's supposed to do is trigger the timer, or the satellite's timer block. That timer block is supposed to unlock, turn off, turn on the thrusters, turn on the batteries, which they're already on, unhinge it, then disable the thrusters, and then reconnect to the satellite. If it can do that, we're good. I know the problem is gonna get hooked up or connect, or stuck right here with this thing. We're gonna go through the R&D team. They're gonna redesign the whole ship. But for right now, we're just gonna make sure this shit works. If I timed it out correctly, well, it's gonna work. She gonna work. She gonna work real well. This lady's gonna work pretty good. Okay, timer blocks. Yeah. It should work. I'm fucking not terrified, but I'm like, please work. Oh. I about something. Each time I do this test, I do something. I feel like something new happens each time, dude. "34 seconds." Okay, yeah. We should be able to do everything. Everything should happen in time. That turns on. Turns off main thrusters. It slows down. Okay. It disconnected from the connector, but it didn't trigger the timer block. So I'm thinking about we're just turning on this timer block Fuck. From the beginning. That's the only way. If I could turn this time block on from... It should work. It legitimately should work. Okay. So just how we have the same timer block on for... Let's just stop talking. Let's do it. Bye. Nope, alright, never mind. Okay, this should definitely work. Load game. Backups. I don't know which one I should press, so I'm just gonna go with this one. Let's see. Keep fucking forgetting which Timer block test. Okay. Timer block test. Launch. Timer block test. Timer block test. Then timer block test. We want to put it to 4 minutes. Focus this out. This thing's definitely gonna launch. It's gonna disconnect and turn off. Main thrust is gonna turn on. Wait. This main thrust should turn on. Let's fucking see real quick. No, fuck. I knew it too. Sending that as soon as I fucking did it. That's why I stopped and waited. And I just looked at it. And I was like, why is repairing that thing? Fuck. Oh. My reasoning for why I don't think the rocket's gonna be always, or can be at absolute zero for some reason, because I needed to put it on a timer block to turn on the thrusters, but that doesn't make sense because, I mean, the ship, it doesn't stay at a constant zero speed, so that's why the event block that's supposed to you know, perform the action of, turn on the thrusters and keep it at a zero. No, that doesn't make sense. There is no action. I could create an event block that keeps it at zero. The action would like the action would have to be turning on all the thrusters. And then another event block, once it recognizes, like, okay, we're at absolute zero, it'll turn on the timer block, and then that timer block will be like, okay, cool, we're at absolute zero. I can do what I need to do now. Then once that happens, they can then release the satellite. Once the satellite releases it, then you can tell the rocket, hey, turn off absolute zero and start heading back down. And when we're in a certain range, auto deploy the parachutes. This is my thing. But if this simpler way doesn't work, then we're gonna do it that way. Logically, me saying that saying out loud should work. Me saying it out loud sounds like it'll work. But we'll see. We'll see. Things change all the time. Yay. Yay. Excuse me. 3. Oh, it'd be real shit if this thing can't fit on here. Oh, cool. Bet. Motherfucker. Why did I see that? Why did I not see that happening? Say motherfucker. How did I not see that happening? How did I not see that happening, dude? Every time. Oh fuck! I don't know what's funnier, that this happened or because I did it. Fuck you. Okay. We're just gonna have to use the toe shit because I don't feel like dealing with that shit right now. I'm not gonna reload this game right now, dude. Fuck. Pretty sure because it's fucking docked to this thing. That's why it's not working. Get the fuck out of the way. Come on, 3. Fuck. Okay. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Larry about to become a certified crash out. Fucking crazy, brother. Fucking crazy. To be a certified crash out, man. That is infuriating to the 10th degree. Why? And I'm also just thinking about what if I didn't move those connectors? What if I didn't put an extra pair of connectors? Like the connectors that are up there where the top of the lid is? What if I just put merge blocks up there? And then I put connectors down there. Then use those connectors as the ones that should be released. That would be smarter. But am I going to do that? Who knows? Who knows? Oh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Ow. I know I did that. Boop. It's hella complex. It is. It is hella complex. I think that's what intrigues me most about this game. Then, because it's like it's a lot of shit that you have to take it in consideration. It's not a lot of games like that. I mean, there's some things like Star Citizen. It's kind of like Star Citizen where you have to be like, all right, if I know I'm going to do mercenary missions, I need this, this, and this with me. Space Engineers are like, you think that's tough? You think preparing for battle is hard? Let's see you build a rocket. A self-sustaining rocket. A rocket that can deploy and do all this shit all by itself. Let's see if you do that. Like, you almost need to build a concept skeleton or whatever you're making alongside the real version, just so you can troubleshoot it. I mean, this is what I'm doing. That's legitimately what I'm doing. This is not the real, like, this is 100% the skeleton version of it. Like, there's a lot of stuff I still want to put onto this ship in terms of, like, design and making it look cleaner and just better. Again, we went from, shit, I almost slammed it on that shit. We went from, originally, we came from this bad boy. Then we went over here. We made this with the concept fails. Made these hangers right here. Made this thing. And then we started building, we had to build a satellite. So I started building a satellite to go in there to fit in there perfectly, which I did not even measure. This was a satellite before. Then I was like, oh, we need to put a top on this damn thing. And this was the first original top for it, but it was way too square. I mean, shit still is square, but this was square-er. And then I had to make a bunch of other little square ones, just in case I broke the first square one. So I made a bunch of other smaller ones. And then when I say made, all I had to do was just like fucking copy and paste it real quick. Boom. So it's not like I took hella long to do all this shit. Boom. Boom. So then after I went from over there and build all this, I started making this final drafting one, which pretty much put everything on top of that, put everything inside the rocket. And then I came right here to put the satellite here. Then I started programming the satellite to get the satellite right, and then I had to program the damn this rocket to get this rocket right somewhat, and then to make a final, not in a final draft because we're still working on this damn thing. To make somewhat of a draft, I took it over here to start doing a launch, and that's how we end up here. So, yeah. Welcome to my story, boys. We're gonna achieve space. We're gonna be some space monkeys. We're gonna be some space tides. I'm fucking tides. So what's the word? We're gonna be an ocean. We're gonna be join our brothers in the stars of the ocean of the stars. That's a good one. It's a good line. Fun times. Yeah. But the missile must be pointy, more scary that way. Honestly, best, yes, 100%. You don't even know. Oh, wait, hold on. I really like this game because watch this. Hold on. Let me see something. Hold on. This is gonna be a short little breaky break. We're gonna go all the way since we have a little target right here. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna get this guy. I mean, we probably won't hit him, but we can definitely smash into him though. F10, and then boom. I really like this shit. I did not build this. I just found this on a mod that someone else built. Go. I need to get in this shit right now. Get in the ship. Oh fuck, we're gonna die. Oh no, we're good. Turn. Look at this shit. Now, if you don't know what this plane is, it's a plane that has a lot of bombs in it. I forgot what it's called actually. Hold on, let me see. It was called. Where's it at? The B-52. I saw this on another page, somebody else's page, and I was like, "Ooh, oh, I like the way this one looks." Now, you'd be surprised what this thing has. It has a bunch of warheads inside of it. Now, the warheads actually do what they need to do, that's a different question. We're gonna press 3, and then we're gonna slow down. Fuck, okay, we're not gonna, oh wait, hold on. Maybe I could be able to aim it at him correctly. Do it. Drop it. Nope, we're sliding too far to the south. Pull up. We're going too west. Wait for it. Now we're pushing way too far west. We did too much. We're on too much, baby. Fuck it. We're not gonna be able to catch up to him. My little mamas ain't got the speed. Oh, but we got a target though. We got a ground target. Hold on. Just wait, boys. Just wait. Give me a second. All the bombs are armed. We just have to turn off the merger blocks. Look. Please don't blow up. Oh, it worked! Definitely slow down the frames. You can drop bombs. That's so cool. I just realized, oh, never mind. I didn't lose my shit. Anyway, just saying that was cool. So I really like that shit. And you can even lower down the wheels on this bad boy. I think you can at least. I'm trying to land it real quick. Oh yeah, there goes the wheels. Land it, land it, land it, land it. Oh yeah, now we're fucking pushing way too much throttle. So we were pushing way too much throttle on that one. We tried. Just your face on in the stream. Oh wait, oh shit. Has it been like that for the whole stream? I hope not. That'd be very depressing. Why? Okay. OBS, why did you choose that OBS? Thank you for telling me, Sparkwork. I appreciate Spacework, sorry. Pretty sure that's how the whole stream was. Well, there's no point recording this now. Just me here yapping the whole damn time. That's fun. That is fun. All right. Back to the plan. Back to our regular televised television. We're going back to the rocket. Hold on. Let me slow down. All right. Here. Okay. All right. So, we can either A, launch this and see how everything does. I mean, we launch it and we know. Wait, hold on. Did I fix the timer on this thing yet? Let's see. Timer block. Test. Let's do setup action. Is this the satellite? Yeah, the satellite. And 4 minutes, 40 seconds. Cool. And then launch. And then setup action. Turn on. Yeah. That should work. Yeah. That should be fine. But will it though? Shit. I say we just do this real quick. Get a copy. Alright, but first off, we're not gonna do that. Okay, we got it too close. Let me see. Alright, let's try that again. Okay. Save. Then we're gonna set this to sync up. Then we're gonna release. Everybody's ready. Go. Because I don't feel like I have to restart the game over and over again. And honestly, while we're doing this, we can just do something stupid. Right, okay. We're doing good. Nobody scream. Boom. Okay. We like that. Boom. Okay, we like that. And then, boom. Fuck you. Oh, you son of a bitch. Every fucking time. Every fucking time with this shit. I can't believe I just did that. I can't disbelieve I just did that. It's crazy. It's like I played myself on purpose. On purpose. The likelihood of this destroying everything is high. Yep, and now it's turning. That's crazy. Look at the consequences of my own actions. The consequences of my own actions. Okay. That's fine. I didn't even want that on there. You know, it doesn't even matter what block I wanted to even put on there. Because my silly self was like, hey, let's do it while we're literally trying to go outside into outer space. That it doesn't even matter what block I was trying to put up there. It doesn't matter. If I wanted to do that, I should have done it before I launched. You know, it's like they don't do that in NASA. They're like, hey, Bob, I know you're in the spacecraft, but let's change the thrusters. Let's just switch out the whole engine real quick, and then we'll just stay in the seat. We'll send you up. Actually, let's send you up right now, and then while you're going up there, let's just fill you up with hydrogen. Yeah. That works. Bet. Fucking great, bro. It's not gonna like destroy everything, but it's still inconvenience to the max. It's like it was part of the sequence that I had set up, but it's whatever. It's whatever. You know, I'm not stressed. I feel like I'm actually working NASA. I'm like, God! You idiots! But I'm the only one who works here. Alright, we're at point 14, 13, 12, 11. And everything should turn off and it should do what it needs to do. Can't believe I did that. Oh, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's a bigger smoke cloud than it should be. Oh, wow, asteroid. Hello, friend. That's not good. This is, oh, God. Jesus, this is going horribly wrong. It's all gone horribly wrong. Well, I mean... Well, at least the asteroid... at least that, satellite was deployed. Yeah, you know? It's great times. Great times. Fucking great. Yeah, this I love it. Restart. And before we launch, we're not gonna touch nothing. We're just gonna leave everything the same. We're just gonna press launch and we're just gonna watch it. What? You can press I didn't know that. I kinda did. I mean kinda didn't, but that'd be cool. Thank you for telling me. Appreciate that. This is why it's like we gotta bring this a stream. I was gonna put this on Reddit honestly, because I've been trying to set everything up correctly for the last 3 days. It's been a learning lesson every time. Every time. It's definitely not this one. This one looks suspicious. I don't trust this one. 100%. I'm pretty sure it's this load. Yeah, it's definitely a learning lesson. Yeah. First time building a rocket, though. I will say this. Why? I know autosave can push all my saves down, but I kind of like it Mostly because if I forget to save and it's during a critical part, like a critical moment, I don't want to have to go all the way back to something and then have to rebuild everything. It's like I find that to be more annoying. Autosave has saved me more time than not, and I'll usually try to save on my own time, like after autosave or anything. I don't know. It just works out with me. I know what you mean though. There's autosave in other games that's kind of screwed me over. But Space Engineers, not so far. Not yet, at least. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Besides that, space work. How's your day going? How's your day going? We're trying to build a satellite. Build a rocket to deploy a satellite. It's been going. We're to the point where we made a whole flow chart from another one of my suggestions of one of my followers on Twitch. I was gonna make a flow chart. I tried to make one yesterday or the day before yesterday. I got a little bit prideful and I was like, no, I don't need a flow chart. And so now we have a flow chart because I was too prideful, and I feel like I'm Mega Mind Henchman just being on the stream. I love it. And now we have a flow chart. The flow chart has described many things, many sequences, a lot of time blocks, a lot of event blocks. It's been an adventure. Truly. It's for the first time in this game for me. I built a rocket, and there's not a lot of people on YouTube that I can really like follow along with that have created a video like, hey, this is how you could build a rocket to deploy a satellite. There's legitimately probably one video I saw, and his rocket and his satellite were very basic, which it's okay, it's whatever. Some people want elaborate rockets and stuff, whatever, and some people want elaborate not elaborate, but very basic satellites and rockets. But mine, I was like, no. Let's test my brain. Let's test my brain and patience to the max. I still have an unfinished puzzle that I definitely need to be started on, and so I was like, what else can prevent me from doing this puzzle and just doing other life goals? Oh, building a fake space rocket. Yeah, that's what we got here. That's the whole adventure. It's a hell of a ride, dude. Hell of a ride. Yeah. 10 out of 10. We'll do it again. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Yep. It's going. It's going. I kind of can't wait for Space Engineers 2 because I feel like once they get like physicalized water, why are you moving? Why? Ooh. Oh, that's why. I remember why. Okay, never mind. Hey, okay, don't touch the top. We're gonna just launch. We're just gonna launch, boys. Everything should work out the way it needs to work out. Just launch. Don't touch it. Nobody touches it. We set our thrusters. All right, here. We take this off once it starts going. 1, 2, and 3. Boom. Then you put up the blocks and you just step away. Where's my Bible? Hands on the Bible. Pray the big OG up in the sky. Cross the fingers. Hopefully this shit works. Everything should work. I swear. I really can't wait until they put some wind. Start putting wind in the game. That'd be kind of cool. Like other climate obstacles. Like, I know you can turn on weather and stuff on here, like have thunderstorms, but it'd be actually cool that when it affects your actual ship. So that'd be kind of neat, Like, oh, there's heavy winds where you're at right now. If you want to shoot your shot, my boy, you may crash. Or like there's a lightning storm and it may hit your shit while you're going through the clouds, which makes sense. I would not fly like a no fly day. No fly day. Or like a no re-entry day. Or you're gonna find yourself on a re-entry day. I didn't have a good comeback for that one. If you look to your left, you can see our kingship over there in the corner of the game. When it crashes, it slows down the game absolutely to a snail's inch. That's how big it is. Yeah, it's fucking great. I remember when I built it before like 2 updates ago. It was it's a behemoth. I'll tell you that much. It's not even fully designed yet. The insides, there's a lot of empty holes in the inside. I was filling it up though. It's so big. That's what she said. It's so big. It has two. That's right, boys and girls. Two hangers. Why? Because This is not a server. It's not a server. It's only me. Uh, I have no clue. I just don't. I have no clue. And it's not even. The funny thing, when you build a big ship like that, it's like, what's the point? Because it can't even go. It can't even go planet side. So it's like, okay, what's the point? What's the point of this? I like fuck it. We ball, you know. So maybe if everything works out right here for what we're doing, all the tomfoolery we're doing, I can spawn in another one outside this in space, and we could do a little bit of a little tour. You know what I mean? You feel what I'm saying? You see what I'm laying down here? Yeah. It's gonna be cool. We're gonna be cool. We're gonna see. We're gonna see how it works out. Mm-hmm. There's also a couple of mods, not mods, but there's one mod that let me see, F10. Where's it at? Where is she at? This one, the TAF 16 Swallowtail. I do like this mod. This mod that gives you a fighter jet. It's nice. I ain't gonna lie, it's nice. While I'm in creative, it's nice, but when I try to switch to my survival mode in the game, I can't. Like, I can spawn it, but it doesn't have all the functionality that it should have, which I don't know why. I think it's because the scripts I may be missing or experimental mode. I tried everything, still doesn't work. I don't know why. Afro user, I have $10,000 in this game. I'm here to help. What's on you're trying to solve? What's the goal of your satellite? That's an amazing question. So, hold on. You missed. Okay, real quick. Spark notes. Goal of the satellite: deploy it in space, and for it to connect to my home base or my space station, and then for it to give me warning signals of when people are attacking or asteroids or whatever. Like this early warning system basically. All right, hold on. Everybody quiet up. This when shit gets real. 1, 2, 3. Do it. Boom. Boom. Okay. Don't worry about the blowing up sounds. That's normal. That's normal. I swear. That's normal for us here at the Delta Rim, at Delta Space Station. No, that's normal. That's actually what we want to hear. That's how I know things are working. We like that. We like the way that sounds. Yeah, that's real. That's real construction right there. That's a lot of smoke. That's more smoke than it should be. Okay. Wait for it. Fuck yes. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Fuck yes. Okay. Now listen. Hear me out. I gotta rock a little bit. That's the shit I'm fucking talking about. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Fuck. God, that was so hard. That was unnecessarily hard to do. Just to do that simple thing. Okay. Woo! Alright. 2 things that we observed that was a problem. These things didn't turn on like they should be. And we need to take this back to the R&D team, and they need to take out these little strussels right here. So whenever the top, which is somewhere up there in space now, whenever that top comes off, this needs to go with it. Because once this goes with it, this satellite will be able to come right out. Fucking absolute cinema. I swear. Yeah. Thank you, Jesus. And God is good. 24/7. Mm, 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 mm. All right. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-dum. All right. Because this is not going to come back, so we are going to send this out. I'm going to send this off, honestly. Turn this back on. There you go. Oh, no. See ya, baby. Cool. Last time I did not do this. Eventually, the rocket comes crashing back down onto around the base, and I'm not really too not too prone on that. You know, it's not really cool. Yeah, we're gonna go right here. It should be the base should be like right here. Should be. Probably. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That's a lot of words. I have to read. No, I'm playing. I know how to read if I want to. Early warning relay understood. I assume you're using vanilla AI blocks. You'll get a 2.5 meter radius. You could do that. You could do that. You could definitely do that. Problem is, I don't want to. I appreciate that, but that's a lot of. That's a lot of. I mean, I was thinking about that too. I was like, I could. I was thinking about throwing up like 2 or 3 satellites. I just like in the. I mean, we're losing laser antennas, so honestly, the range could be infinite. So I'm not too worried. But I was going to throw up another satellite that has like 1 or 2, 3, like 1 or 2 laser antennas on top, connected to it. I don't know. We're fucking. It's gonna be a lot of R&D. I'll be honest with you. Give me a second. What the fuck is that? What does that sound? Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me do something real quick. Let me cook. Let me cook. And you can have 10,000 hours in this game. That's crazy work. Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me cook. Let me cook. Come on. Oh, wait. I don't need to be that close to do it. I'm tripping. I am for surely tripping. Oh, shit. How the fuck can you do that? Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm back. I gotta look. What? Hello. Oh. I gotta look up relays. I mean, I just saw a couple videos of how to use them. I just gotta figure it out, honestly. Like, that's a problem for future Gerald. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's a future Delta problem. Future Gerald problem. Because right now, this one, we're just trying to achieve simple things and as put a satellite in space. Anything after that, it's like, wow, I'm smart. I'm a smart cookie. I did that. So we're simply trying to. We're starting off with the basics, and then we can get elaborate. I find this to be elaborate. We're gonna get that doing the advanced relays and all the gizmos and gazmos. That's gonna be crazy. Oh god, that's crazy. It's gonna when I say crazy, it's gonna be fun. That's why I'm smiling, because I'm like, dude, it's gonna be lit. I really can't wait. Again, I can't wait for Space Engineers 2. That's gonna be really fun to play that. All right, if we want to delete this thing, we need to do what, people? Give me my little tow truck right here. Okay, so we're gonna need you. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Up. Getting a bit too close. Okay. We are connected. We are good. And then we're going to take off. I want to take out these ones. No, let's go one down, one lower. Cool. Cool. Gonna take off with this real quick, and then we're gonna not put merge blocks. I want to put connectors on it, mostly because with merge blocks, I don't really know how to unmerge them, which should be in the control section, but I tried to look for it before. I did not find it, so y'all let me know if I'm crazy on that one. Probably am. Oh, there it is. There she is. Oh, hold on, slow down. Boom. Cool. Yeah, too late now. We're gonna go up here. Put you back on there. Push forward, go down. Push forward, go down. Push forward, go down. Go down. Don't go too fast now. Calm down. Beep. I'm fork lift certified around here. Beep. Hold on. I don't got a back camera sensor. Oh, hold on now. Damn it. Pull it up. Oh shit. That'd have been a casualty. Do it. Fuck yes. I didn't mean to cuss so loudly. Sorry. I do got that was genuine excitement. I'm not gonna lie. That was genuine. I can't talk. That was true excitement right there. All right, hold on. Give me a second. Connectors. Whichever one's not this one. Oh, what if I disconnected them all? That would be fucking smart. I'm cooking. I am cooking right now, gang. Okay. Boom. Save. Cooked. No, I didn't. I goofed up, actually. Or, hold on. No, I goofed. Yeah, nah, for sure. I goofed. Mm-hmm. the problem with me combining all these connectors now, right, is that when the time comes to release these connectors, right, which the time will come, um, this one, the lid connector with the main thruster, the guy who's running the show for the top of the ship, right, will be the only thing that will be leaving, right? So did not think that through. Did not think that through. But no. See, that's not the end. That is not. What the fat lady is not singing, as they say. Mm-hmm. Give me a second. We are still cooking, my brothers and sisters. Now, one of these aren't. I mean, a couple of these aren't connected. Alright. Now my job is to find out which ones are not connected. That is the job. Thank you for the follower, Afro user. I appreciate that. Appreciate you. Small merge blocks connect disconnect by turning those blocks on and off. Oh, did not know that. You can set a group and turn off multiple merge blocks to achieve what you want to do. Thanks for the follow. Like I said, with connectors they have magnetized as well. So after a moment, your lid will slam back into the payload. So the lid won't slam back because I have it set up to let the thruster just shoot off. Actually, I want to just I don't really care for the lid. If I want to just like just disappear. So thankfully the lid should not slam back. Hopefully we shall see. We shall see. Because I'm essentially turning off. I'm taking these off. These two connectors, or these four connectors. I'm taking these. Excuse me. I'm taking these off of the timer block, so when the time comes, these won't do anything. They'll stay connected, and the only ones that will turn on and off, or unlocked and locked, will be these ones. That's the plan. That is the plan. That is the plan. Oh, that's a good workout. Yep. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay. The problem is I gotta figure out which ones I put on here. Damn it. I could do it. Let's see. Can we cook? Okay, perfect. 3. Well, okay. There's a lot of those. 3. Okay. 2. 3 and 2 are 1, and then we have 2 empty ones. So let's angle my body this way. Can I do it? Can we fucking do it? Okay. Nope. That is not what I want. It's okay. We got 3. Shit. There's 2 2s and 2 3s. Okay, that's one of them. Alright, connector. I'm just gonna type no on them. How did it stop ringing like that? Boom. Wait. I can slightly see the highlight on for this one in the corner over there. Give me a second. I feel like if I don't turn one of these fuckers off. There's only 3 connectors here. 1, 2. I might wait. I'm tripping. Hold on. Let's change my body this way. Shit. Go down. Can you not go down further? Wait. Come on. Come on. Okay. Boom. That was this one. So there should be only 4 connectors. They should all be turned on. They should all be locked. Boom. Boom. Okay. That should have changed everything, and that should actually fix everything. Hopefully. Yeah. There could have been multiple ways I could have got that done without having to do that. Actually, hold on. Let me save real quick before I do anything. And then we have to figure out the main thrusters on these two. Because the shit worked over there. But now it's being a little bit stupid, so. I'm trying to think. Timer block. Nope. Timer block. Timer block test. Setup action. So, the setup action, I have it set up for a timer or delay of 4 minutes and 42 seconds. If we all see, cool. Setup action, and that starts when I press the launch button. I did have it set up by an event controller, but the event controller will only activate this timer block if the ship stopped at an absolute 0 once it hit space, which the ship doesn't because it's stupid, and I don't really feel like doing all that. So this is easier just for me. I was able to just time it and see when the ship got out to space, then put that as a delay. This is a lot easier, honestly. Especially for something that's just going to come back and probably crash into the ground after I'm done. Anyway, it's easier. Problem is, these thrusters aren't turning on. I just realized why. Okay, hold on. Turn off. And then they're not turning on because the whores are off. That's why. Stupid. I'm like, why isn't it working, Gerald? I was like, oh, because they're off. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Let's see. On. Yeah, they're off. So it would unlock after the timer goes out. It will unlock first. Thruster turns on. It'll go to max speed or max thrust or whatever the fuck you want to call it. The batteries and this stuff right here is just like a to wait out, I guess, if you want to call it. I could put it at the end, honestly. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that first. Empty toolbar. Then let's go to the main hydro thrusters. Turn these off. Connect the cords. Then once it connects the cords, I want to pad it out a little bit because it runs through this pretty fast. Pretty fast. Even I want to pad out this one too. Jesus. It'll be good for an event controller to be placed here, but I can't do that. So let's find out what can I put here that can pad out some time. You know what? Just say fucking just go for it. hinges with dart rockets. No, that's not what I want. Put reverse. Save. What's it? Is it the whole rocket? Let me see. I can't see shit. Oh, it is. Okay, nice. That's what I wanted to do. I meant to do that. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's do. Oh, wow. That's actually really convenient. Okay, let's just. Okay. Where's that? Uh-oh. Timer block. That's why I have to type in. Timer block. Test. I'm gonna just trigger it. Trigger now. Fuck it. Aha! You still didn't turn on because you're a little whore. I don't know why. Said, aha. Why didn't you turn on? You told me you were. That's not cool, dude. That's not cool. Timer block. Test. Set up actions. It's off. It should be turned on right now. That is what I'm not getting. Timer block test. It's too short. It needs an event blocker to tell it to go further. Okay. That's what I was tripping about. I was like, why isn't it doing what it's supposed to be doing? It makes things a little bit more complicated than I wanted to do, but it's fine. The further. Wait, no, wrong link. Sorry, my bad. Okay. Timer block. Something I could either do what I had to do for the larger rocket is for this rocket is that I can set up an action where it will unlock and turn it on. Turn on the thrusters and it will shoot out of the rocket. Cool. And then I can have another timer block that this timer block triggers. And that timer block has the rest of the stuff on it. Boom. Because I know an event controller is going to be. Honestly, it's going to be slave to some bullshit. If I'm being 100% honest. Is it going to be slave to. It's only slave to one of these options I have, but these options aren't going to be. Is not good enough, honestly. I'll be honest with you. Or that's the problem. The likelihood of this being able to stop in a where's it at? It's grid speed change. So I put the first timer block on the launch delay time, which will be 4 minutes and 47 seconds or something like that. And then once it starts. I can then put this event block. No, that will cause it to stop automatically. I was gonna say I could put this event block on a grid speed change and lower it down to 100, lower it down to 0. But as soon as this block disconnects and takes off, it's gonna create this. It's gonna turn on this event controller, and it might not leave the spaceship, this rocket, fast enough, or to in a good point, which I'd rather it leave. We could just time it out perfectly. I said we time it out perfectly, honestly. It takes a lot of timing it out perfectly is more of a for sure way that something's that's going to work for us at this point, because we kept guessing with all this when we kept doing the event controller, and it never really worked, or if it did work, it is like it is more work than it should have been. So I rather we just do a timer. Yeah, we have to just do a timer. Sometimes you gotta talk it out yourself, y'all. If we wanted to be elaborate, then we could put it on an event, but we're not here to do that. Like I said before, that's a problem for future drill. That doesn't even seem like a problem. It's more of a like, if I wanted to, and I don't. So, right, we good. The only problem I put on. No, yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. And then it goes back. It goes to me in the future. It was indeed not fine. he after 5 minutes later crashed out. It's like damn. All right, so setup actions. We're going to turn on thrust override. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. Remove this. I'll say remove. Thank you. And then test 2 or part 2 set. What in the fuck did you just write? Oh right here. Boom. There we go. Okay. 1 set. Cool. Alright. Setup actions. Hey, what? ¿Por qué? What are you doing here, brother? You need to go ahead and disappear for me. Wait, no, you fool. No. Didn't realize what I did, so I just did it. Unlock. Off and on. Alright, cool. Part 2. This is the one we need. Setup actions. And then where is it at? Thrusters, main hydro thrusters, and then main hydro thrusters off, and then we would do sat batteries on. Can't do it twice. Home. Connect cords. And then group hinges. We're gonna do reverse. Reverse opens up the hinges for me, or opens up the solar panels for me. I still haven't figured out hinges. I'll be honest with you. That one's actually got me confused. I mean, I get how to open and close them, but I don't know how to do it on a timer or a event block. That one confuses shit out of me actually. Yeah, that's what we want to do. And then this is going to be 10 seconds. No, that's going to be too long. Let's do a 5-second delay. 10-second delay. 8 seconds delay. Fuck it. Turn block 1. Wait. Oh. Almost messed up. If I was like, wait, that don't look right. Start. Boom. Now we can start. Okay. Wait. Can I just do this? I can. Nice. Now will it float? Yeah, I saw that coming. But it didn't break though. Like, alright, man. Alright. Let's go here. Okay. And then timer blocks. 1. Gonna start it. I should do it. Cool. Alright. Okay. Alright, timer blocks again. Wait, no. Hinges. Let's do reverse. Do it. Cool, good enough for me. Timer. Wait, no. Main hydro thrusters. Yeah, that's fine. It may need more thrusters, I'll be honest with you, because it didn't seem like to take off that good. Did not take off too well. I was like, uh-oh. I mean, in space it should be fine. Should be. Who knows? We're about to find out. All right. Start. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So, just observation. Since we're in gravitation, we're in a planetary gravitational pull, so that's why it came back down, of course. But when it's in space, it should just stay at a standstill once the main thrusters turn off. And if it doesn't, we want to have those thrusters turn back on, so it can always be. The fuck? That was a bug. So everything should be fine. I'm digging. I'm estimating. What time is it? Oh my god, it's 1 o'clock. Jesus Christ. I gotta go bed. Not before I get this shit done though. Okay. Save. Cool. Let's go ahead and launch this bad boy. I didn't put this shit on a timer. Hold on. Okay, we're good. I had to wait to see if it was gonna turn on. I was like, Grandpa, I'm in danger. Hold on, lock. Hey yo, mama, chill out, baby. Chill out. Okay. All right. Gotta put these time blocks back on the timer. I'm not gonna ask questions. 4 minutes and let's go 42 seconds. And then setup actions were boom, 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 boom. Then time block 2. You're gonna start 4 minutes. Not 43. Come on. 48 seconds. Give you an 8-second head start. And then, how do I call in blocks in terms of like parachutes? I need parachutes because we are then going to groups. That should do what I think it's gonna do. Oh fuck. It's gonna stay. Oh, this is a good test actually. It was triggered. Oh wait, never mind. I like this is triggered because of that. Alright, let me do this. Oh fuck. Oh jeez. I have to go to this one. Don't. I was like, I'm gonna just shoot this one up in the air and it's gonna be fine. I was like, no, it's gonna come back down and it's gonna be more of a problem for me. Timer blocks, test 1 SAT. I was for sure about to do that. Alright. Remove, 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 remove. Off on, and then I wanted to do override. What did I do? I was like, I wish I can rename this. Then I saw it. Alright. Let's just do it. No, because if I do it, oh fuck, damn it, never mind. Okay, man, hydro duster is cool, and then time block. test part 2 SAT. And put this at, oh no, not that much time. Sure. Setup action would be this disconnects, it starts. If we turn off the engines. If I'm correct. No, wait. Change that. Set override. Reverse. Hinges. No, that's the wrong one. Reverse. We're missing something, people. It's getting late at night. I'm definitely my brain's not thinking no more. It's like, all right, coach, we're done. Turn on this light. I don't know why. We literally have two of the examples right here. Setup actions. Change. How do I go? Oh, okay. Hinges and then cool. Setup actions. Then we want to go to chords. Group. We don't need to override percentage, change that, and then groups we're gonna do main thrusters. We're gonna turn back on. So they're gonna turn on. Thrust override was turned on, and then from there we're going to start. Then once we're gonna go start, it's gonna wait for like 10 seconds, if that. What time is this on? 42. Yeah, 10 to 11 seconds, whatever. And then after 11 seconds, it's gonna turn off the override system, turn on the hinges, connect the satellite, then turn back. We don't need this because the engine should be already be on. Or just turn off the override function, and then that should be it, honestly. Am I missing something, folks? Let me know. Or did I cook? Did I cook or not? Launch timer button. To test release. We need another timer block. This timer block can be the go home. Time to go home function. And that one's not going to be started till Come on, give me the 53. 56, 54. Come on, one more. One more. Yeah, you bitch. You go 52. Fuck you. Come on. Right there. Right there. Come on. Right there. Okay. 53. Cool. Ah, didn't see that. Okay. Hold on. We have the time down. We have the name. So that's the good thing. I need to function that can think, Gerald. Think. What can take to tell this to go home? To go to a certain beacon. I can't think about it right now. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Brain, think. Fuck. I can't do it, bro. I'm thinking it's the fucking these AI blocks, but I know that's not right. I know that's not right. Because I tried it before. It did not work out. It did not work out the way I wanted it to. I feel like the AI blocks are maybe the route. Or just tell the thrusters to full send it back back down to Earth. Because there's an antenna attached to this thing anyway, so I can find it. But just in case I can't, nah, not me. But you know what? Fuck it. Let's find out. And yeah, I need something crazy. Excuse me. Okay. Then. Stopping thrusters. Should be all four of these. We want that to go to timer blocks. Timer blocks. I'm gonna set up action. Thrusters. Main thrusters, hydro thrusters. Oops, sorry, groups. That's the problem. It's like why aren't they on here? Whatever. I don't understand why they're not all together. This one, it's whatever. Yeah. Yeah, at a set time, these thrusters will turn back on, shooting downward. At a certain time, these thrusters will shoot turn or will stay on. Will already be on. Will they just be pushed to their? It'll be overrided, sending it back down, and then after that, I need to. I need to tell it at a certain time, but hey, turn it off, which would take an event controller to tell it, hey yo, chill baby, chill. Then I'll need another timer block for it to the no. I only need one timer block to tell it to turn on to put on the thrust overrides, and after that, an event controller to turn them off. Or I can have a second timer controller to be delayed another like minute, I guess. And then they'll turn them off, and then the auto parachutes should. I mean, the parachute should be auto deploy, and they should turn on and do what they do best. Logically, I mean, again, saying it verbally sounds about right. 480.0. Why this shit don't seem right? Why this shit don't seem right? Hold on. I feel like hydro thrusters. Where the fuck y'all two come from? Okay. Now listen, I ain't crazy, but I could have swore this thing only had 4 stopping hydro thrusters. Oh, okay, that's one. Okay. Or did I not just not account? Or is there 4? Yeah, I must be tired. Ain't no way. Ain't no way I just did that. Hold on. One, two, three, 4. Where the fuck these other two come from? I know, I'm not crazy. Where are these other two coming from? So we know these industrial ones are kosher, like they're good, right? But where y'all come from? Stopping hydro thruster doesn't tell me shit. I should have named this better. Tell me shit. Is it where the fuck y'all come from? It's that one. This one. So stopping hydro thruster 8. 7 and 8. Okay. I felt like I just saw it. So it took 4 minutes and 17 seconds. What? 4 minutes and 17 seconds to get to outer space. I get to, yeah, outer space. So I'm thinking 3 minutes and 45 seconds for it to be able to get into a decent uh, landing area or get back into atmosphere and deploy the parachutes, roughly. That's what I'm thinking. So many damn timer blocks, dude. It's crazy. Four minutes attention. 4 minutes. Everything stops around like 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Around like 8 minutes, I'm guessing. Because roughly 5 minutes, that's when it starts heading back down to Earth. By six, and then it's gonna have less. It's gonna have less. Uh, what you call it? Fuck. It's gonna have less. What's it called? I'm thinking about just starting an event controller. How the event controller slave. I mean, have the event controller switch on when it hits a certain altitude. Like a gravity of 1 G. The normal gravity. And then have that event controller attached to this time block that automatically triggers it to turn off the to turn off all the thrusters. And then once it turns off all the thrusters, to have it set to the auto deploy the parachutes, and it should land. All right. Test. Getting home. And then we want to have it to gravity. What's altitude look like? Let's just do gravity right now. Because I don't know a good altitude to stop on all of you. I do not know. If I know, if I fucking know. Yeah, I'm not tripping. I was like, am I fucking tripping right now? Hold on, that don't make sense. I may be dumb. Less equal to or less than the natural gravity. It can't be less than 0, that's why. It should be greater than. Yeah. I was like, that don't make no sense. I was like, hey, I'm not tripping. I may be wrong. Who knows? At this point, I'm delirious. Deliriously about to get this shit done. 23-second delay. Setup action, groups. That should already be toggled off. Hinges. Just in case they're on somehow. Reverse those. Parachutes. Yeah. um, that should work. Shit. All right, and that should be everything. Uh-oh. Just gonna let that fall. Cool. And just to make sure. Okay. Timer block, release, setup action. Yeah, that should be it. Okay. Feel like we're good. Feel pretty confident. That's all there. We should be good to go. We should be good to go. All right. Let's rock it. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck happened. I think that. And no more gas. Oh.
What's going on, big dog?
Yo, what up? What up? What up?
How's it going?
I think I've done it. We're about to test it out again for the last time before I call it. So I just have to
Okay.
reload the game real quick because it ran. I literally finished building everything, coding. Make sure everything's coded or whatever. And then I
Yeah.
launched it, and then I just realized it has no gas because it's been on for so long. I was like, oh shit. So
Yeah.
now I
Okay.
gotta
Fair
fill it
enough.
back up. And we should be good to go. Good to go. Yes, sir. I'm surprised you're still up.
I kind of am too, but it just is what it is, right, Meow?
Hey, if it works, it works. It is what it is.
I like to think of it as punishing myself, It can't really be punishment if it's pleasant,
He's like, how dare I not get sleep?
Right?
How dare I be a functioning human and sleep during this time?
I guess I'm just gonna be a fucking weirdo instead.
Or a raccoon, an owl, a possum.
Yes. Yeah. I'm just like an analog to a possum. I think that's perfect.
My sister tells me all the time I got raccoon eyes. I'm like, well, I'm a fit in the part at this point. I stay up late at night and I eat. I go to the trash to eat.
My diet is garbage.
My diet is garbage, pretty much. I was like, well,
Yeah.
it
Whatever,
is what
man.
it is.
At least raccoons wash their hands, you know what I'm saying?
Right, right. At least we eat fruit sometimes.
Yeah.
Good times, good times. Oh, you about to be done. You must have graduated. You about to graduate, sir. Congrats. I meant to tell you that too. I feel like I told you before, but I meant to tell you again.
Oh,
Congrats.
thank you, man.
Yes, sir. Big
That's
achievements.
next week.
Hey, let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go. I know that's hella exciting. So what do you have? Like, what's the next step, or what you gonna do next? Or you just chilling right now?
Figure out what to do next, to be honest.
Yeah, I feel it. Gotcha. It makes sense. It makes
That's,
sense.
that is a much harder question to come, up with a satisfying answer to, you know?
Yeah, one of you be okay with saying. I get it. Oh, fuck, damn it. I get that. I know that. At my graduation, they were like, "So what's next?" I was like, "She." The first thing that I thought about was being a firefighter. I was like, "Well, going to school to be a firefighter." Then I was like, "Yeah, no, I'm
Yep.
alright." And now I'm here. Ta-da!
Yeah.
Which is a good thing. It's not bad. I don't mean to say like it's a bad thing. I feel like that was
Absolutely.
it's a really great thing. Really blessed. Very blessed.
I mean, who wants to fight fire, though? I sure the fuck don't.
Maybe I'm just
I
really
want to. I want to fight something where I feel like I'm gonna win. You know what I mean? Like,
true. Very
fire
true.
ain't it. I don't know. I don't want to be fucking with fire. You know what I mean? I mean, I do, but I'm betting on the fire, if anything. You know what I mean?
Right. Hold on, give me a second. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Please don't start. Please don't stop. Please don't stop. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure. This is the batteries I stopped at. I have no clue why this damn rocket would stop, but it did, and it scared the shit out of me. Oh shit, we're not done yet.
Buddy of mine reminded me about the Division 2. I'm playing that.
Say again?
I don't know if you ever mess with the Division. Buddy of mine reminded me about that.
Is this a game called Division?
Yeah, the Division.
The Division. I never heard of it. No.
But yeah, that's what I've been doing lately.
What is it about?
Like terrorists attacked Washington and New York and these various important places. So like killed a bunch of people and they had to evacuate all of it.
Mm-hmm.
And like you're running around and you're like fighting off like some Mad Max shit in the cities and everything, and you're just making movies, making songs, fighting around the world. Just gunfighting everybody. It's fucking awesome.
It's called The Division.
The Division, yes. There's a first one, and I never quite got into that. I just had too much to do at the time. But the second one, I played that.
He
The
said that one was
motherfucker's cool.
fun. I'll look it up after. If we achieve this, I shall look it up.
If not, well, back to the drawing board, I'm sure.
Yeah, pretty much. Shit. We don't have to. I don't want to think about that. Knock on wood. We don't have to think about that.
Let's not consider that possibility.
Right.
Failure is not an option.
If it is a failure, we're gonna eat some forbidden cotton candy. Yes, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this shit again, brother. I'm fucking done. Fucking done.
The pokey nectar of the gods.
Pretty much.
In case you missed your daily dose of mesothelioma,
Oh,
here's your chance to catch
I
up.
fucking did it. Sorry, hold on. It's doing it. It's fucking doing it, brother. Oh, I swear, Jesus. I feel like it kind of departed kind of early. Oh! Hold on, give me a second, man.
What do you think, man? Important stuff going on.
Come on, do it. You have to come back. Another good but also bad problem is I just saw. Sorry. What the fuck is happening? I need to know what is going on with my shit right now. Time to go home. Time to go home. Did I not trigger a thing for this? Got it. Okay. Everything worked how it's supposed to work, for the most part.
That sounds perfect.
Yeah. You know what? I call that a win. That's a win. That's a win.
Absolutely a win.
Exit. No, I don't want to save changes. All right, give me a second. We're about to. That's a fucking win, boys. We made it. We did it. We did it. Congrats. That's the whole NASA team right there. That's good shit. Good shit. Good shit. Everybody. Praise the Lord. Yes, sir. Load. Then I have to delete some stuff real quick. Not you, not you. All right, go. We're gonna start from now. All right, let's see. What's your All right, so I'm gonna end the stream real quick. All right, y'all. I'm ending the stream right here. I'll be on tomorrow. What time tomorrow? That's a great question. I'll let Future Gerald tell you that in the future. So if you want to know what Future Gerald has to say, I say follow me on Discord. Or not follow me. Follow me on my Instagram. Everything, or follow the link tree. I appreciate y'all. Kiss your grandma. Kiss your grandpa if you have them. Kiss your kids. Kiss your wife. Kiss your husband. Kiss your significant other. We accomplished today's goal, which was to get the satellite up and out of the rocket and off of Earth, which was accomplished. Things we have to finish tomorrow. Getting it back to Earth, getting the rocket back to Earth, and making sure all the other like triggers for the rocket and the satellite went a little bit early than it should have. So that was a little bit of a concern, but the good thing is they went off without destroying anything. So I'll take that as a win. Yeah, appreciate y'all. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm thinking around like 11 or 12. So yeah, I'll see y'all then. All right, I'm out. Peace. See y'all then. All right, I'm out. Peace.